Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. Now, took a few minutes. But I had to get some stuff set up. I was a little behind on setting everything up today. And then I went to go grab the water and it was gone. But we're good. We're live. We're going. And we are in Assassin's Creed Unity. This is the next step after, well, been Black Flag and then Rogue, but I already got Rogue up because I did that one last. I did that a year and a half ago or so. About a year and a half ish. Now it was back in November of 23. So, yeah. Let's see. Was it 23? Because it came out. I did it when I did Rogue. I did Rogue when Mirage came out. Mirage came out in 2023. Yeah. So, but there's a playlist for Rogue. My play of it. So, so technically it went, you did Black Flag and then it went to Rogue. But since I've already done Rogue, we're going to skip forward and go to Unity. And Unity is actually quite a more, they've really pushed features in Unity. They were starting to push features between Unity. By the time you get to Unity, I mean, you see a lot of features change as you go and hit each of the different ones from very first Assassin's Creed. And then you get the Ezio trilogy where they kind of did the same thing with all three of them, kind of close. And then once you exit Ezio, you go into AC3, and that's when we start introducing ships and hunts and, a few other things. And when you go from AC3 to AC4, the ship becomes a bigger piece and there's a lot more around it. And then when you go into Rogue, they introduce the little burrows type thing where you're liberating portions of the city. They kind of introduced a little bit in AC3, not much. It was just kind of slightly there. AC in Rogue, it became a bigger piece. In Unity, these features that we've kind of been playing around with and looking at actually become a bigger piece, and they actually start introducing other things in. And so you start to see new things starting to pop up and new things starting to come about with Unity. And it's kind of takes a shift. Unity really was, I would say Unity is kind of a shifting point from the first, let's see, 4, 6, 3 is 5, 6 with Rogue. So the first 6 games, they were laying the groundworks and laying this. Unity came out on the PS4. It was the first Assassin's Creed on the PS4, if I remember correctly. And so we were just barely getting into the newer era of consoles, and those consoles were starting to be able to allow game designers and developers to make more and make better content. And so you start to see this shift. There's a little bit of a shift taken. So in, let's see, 3, we still had Desmond. In 4, we no longer have Desmond as our character in present day stuff. And Rogue is the same way. You're just an employee of Abstergo. And that's where you start to see that change. They take it away from the present day stuff with Desmond, and you start shifting the paradigm of how they're going to explore the Animus and stuff like that. And Unity was another really big step forward because they could do so much more with it. So let's jump in.
The past is not lost. The past lives inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is Total Immersion Entertainment. With the press of a button, you will experience the most pivotal moments in history. All from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix.
Helix has actually been a project that they've been working on since this point. This is really where Helix kind of became a thing and came out. And this is our, and like, I don't know, like this piece, but I mean, if you go here, you have Altair. This is Ezio. This is AC China, if I remember correct. Got Ezio here. Lone Eagle, this was, what's his name? In AC3. We have Devil's Caribbean, which is AC4. Liberation. This is AC3. Bladed Cross would have been, I think that's AC India. And Hell in Hibernia is AC Russia, I believe. And Russia, India, and China were kind of a splinter off, and they didn't follow the regular design of the AC games, and so I never really got in. I think I started playing China, but I never really got into them. So honestly, like when I do finish all of these, probably go and do those 3 because they don't really sit in the main timeline. They kind of sit a little. They're kind of like a splinter off side story piece. Jazz Age Junkies, I don't know where that one actually fits into the storyline actually. So, but Tragedy of Jacques de Molay is actually where AC4.
Last of the heroic Knights Templar, Jacques de Molay was a man of principle, a towering intellect, betrayed by those he trusted. In this episode of Fallen Heroes, experience Jacques de Molay's final tragic hours through the eyes of one of his closest friends and advisors.
Should take us to the launch point. I had to regenerate. I don't remember this on the actual initial launch piece originally. I think this is something that was added later.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Fluaurak. The Council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell at this moment, I cannot fathom.
Quite the betrayal. And, I mean, there was a point, like, through the Crusades and whatnot, where the Templars were very prominent and very powerful people, and they actually did get betrayed by the royalty and the people of power, because the Templars were gaining so much power by the end of the Crusades that they
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
The Pope?
The assassins.
Assassins? I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The assassins are far older than Massia, my friend. Their anarchic delusions are virulent as the plague, less easily eradicated. We will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order.
What must I do?
Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster, I
Go!
won't.
That's a very interesting way to carry your sword. Like,
Hold the bridge! Hold! Damn! I have to take a different way.
through the window. This is not actually AC. Unity's portion. This is the Helix, and it's an added item.
Stop it! Don't let him through!
The tower! They've breached the tower! They've taken them!
Kill him, gotta catch him. Because Unity actually takes place during the French Revolution, so it's right country, wrong time. Kind of teaches you the controls that you're going to use, that you'll need, so. As one of the pieces of Eden. Not sure what the book is. Codex, Patchard, and Codex is probably information about the pieces of Eden. look. An assassin did get to him. Seven years later, so 13, 14.
Pope Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty. And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple. I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
13 generations, huh? It's a long curse.
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Or so you thought.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out.
So this is the other thing. This is like your present day stuff.
Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously, but that's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frighten you, it should. But we're here to stop them, and I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Oh, it's Sean.
Last week, we
Isn't that Rebecca's, though?
Unsequenced memories in Abstergo's
Rebecca's probably there somewhere.
For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
The Helix is supposed to be like a big project that Ubisoft is supposed to be working on for past Shadows, so I don't know how they're going to kind of approach it. This might be just beginning of it. Versailles, 27th December 1776.
Arno.
Arno sits there.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get
Normal
back,
kid.
we'll see the fireworks.
It's a long time, Father.
And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes,
Oh.
Father.
15 minutes. If you notice this scene, if you played through Rogue, when you get to the end of Rogue, this is actually the scene that you come across. Where, I can't even remember Rogue's protagonist. He meets Arno.
You'd rather sit with that old prune? Come on.
Isn't that the Delasago?
Quickly, quickly. Allez. Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back!
Officers on site to create a last
Penalty is
confirmation.
for stealing. You! Drop that! No!
I thought they were for everyone.
Alright, let's see.
Thief! Put that back! He's for His Royal Highness, not the likes of you. Got you now!
Let's get out of here. So, yellow is suspicious, red is in conflict. They introduced this shadow piece. It's actually one of the mechanic that they introduced.
I'm ordering you to stand still.
Hurry, through here. Did you see their faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my father. So am I. He has important business with the king. What should we do now? Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here. It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple.
Nope.
Let's see
Something
where
else.
they're going.
Something else has happened. Elise and Arno are your two characters actually for this game.
Hurry, something's happened.
You two people.
I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judge nations by the character of the
Elise.
criminals,
Father?
we should all be called.
Come here, girls, now.
Father?
Taken down by a rogue.
Come away, boy.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
Years later, 1776, 1789.
Can't win fairly at cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself. I just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
I've got it, Victor. I won't let him get it.
I say.
Sorry.
Like the this passing around items and through buildings was a piece in 3 and 4, but you really didn't use it the way that they do here. Why are we running in a circle? Is the brother lost?
Big-headed blacksmith like you probably can't even read or watch. Come over here and say that. No. Get back here!
Time to go up.
Yes. A wise man knows when to admit defeat, Victor.
Oh, come on.
L'autre soir.
Cette parole, n'est-ce pas une cause de la révolution?
Get a lot of good areas, like a lot of good areas of France covered in this game. Or not France, but Paris. I mean, the time frame like I put on there, like I put on my thing is it's the French Revolution. You're sitting in the rough area of it. Where's that chest at? Oh, it's through a window. This actually is an expansion of what they had in the others. Should be here. Where a lot of it was just cut through the buildings for stuff. Now it is you can actually enter the buildings and interact with them. There it is. I'm not going to do the other chest because I think the blue ones are special ones.
And where in God's name have you been?
Ha! Got you now, you little shit!
Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing to...
Your master's harboring a common criminal. In broad daylight, he broke into my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
Of what, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
Don't give me that look. Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Je vous remercie, monsieur.
What is this? The 6th time? The 7th? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here?
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort. Won't she, with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
Laisse-moi lui parler alors. Oui, qu'il lui parle.
Toujours préféré des gens plus piquants.
Just here.
Nous sommes d'accord.
Let's go upstairs.
Pourtant, je vous imagine bien la bague de doigts.
Study? Must be another floor. You in. That's where that blue chest is at.
Comptez sur nous.
Déjà lorsque nous jouions enfants, dans le domaine de la
Si tu comme ce chanvre de soie damasquine est très rare.
Yeah, it's,
J'espère bien.
Vous formez autre.
ah, there it is. Here's being weird.
Mais oui.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch
You
him.
must receive it today. It's
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Time to chase down the carriage.
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop!
Bad luck, lad. You'll have to go around.
Make way, make way! Damn it, slow down!
Apparently, Walnut is a popular finish this season.
Who is driving this coach, Pelops?
Shouldn't you know you lived there?
Monsieur de la Serre. Please excuse, wrong carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view.
Look, a church. Perfect place for a synchronization point.
Troublemaker, are you?
Now, citizen. You're no better than the thugs. So slow. Won't escape that.
Hey, don't shoot me.
Getting tired, folks.
You're just gonna randomly shoot people?
I'll stop you in your tracks. More speed. Need to catch up.
They stood there, watched me take the loot from the chest, and then we're like, oh wait, we're not supposed to let you do that. Like everyone else protected their chests very well. These guys, they were too bored. Synchronization. First to many viewpoints. Small town outside of Paris, where we're at.
There you are.
They changed the way that you could that you interact with the world around you. Oh. Scene.
Back of the line.
Whenever I go over the fence.
There's no place for you.
Cela mais je sais les terres qui sont menacées. Encore rien vu, je crains, mon ami. Remettons notre action à plus tard. C'est le moment de nous diviser. Le propre de l'amour est de semer la division. Mais les Messieurs, tractez la main, oui, on parlerait. Votre sœur. En demandais-je des dommagements pour autant, Philippe? C'est une nouvelle ère. Donc les dettes sont effacées.
They introduced different colored chests in this game. Different colored chests for carrying different things, basically.
Je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage pour le royaume peut tirer une nouvelle force et il peut ouvrir à la La dette de l'État, déjà immense à mon avènement au trône, s'est encore acquis sous mon règne. Une guerre dispendieuse mais honorable en a été la cause. L'augmentation des impôts en a été la suite nécessaire et a...
This should be down there.
Un désir exagéré d'innovation se sont emparés des esprits
Not these two again.
finiraient par
Must have
égarer
tailed me from the
totalement
estate.
les opinions si on ne se hâtait de les fixer par une réunion d'amis sages et modérés. C'est dans cette confiance
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we?
Get him, Hugo!
I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
No rich old man to save you now. Rush him! Let's see you run away this time.
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You boy! So, what are you doing there? Running!
Guards in blue are police. That could kill him in the line of sight. They will attack. Standard AC crap. We're in base tutorial mode, so come on. Go over that table.
Je dirais que ça s'agite là-bas.
Dude's angry that I got in the hay.
No getting back in there now. Catch them back at home, I suppose.
No attacks parried. No attacks dodged. I did great. He's like slowly jumping out of the hay.
Stop trying to avoid me, rat bleeding now!
Not sure what this fellow's up to, but...
Un peu de patience, l'ami. Si tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras point payé. Y as-tu pensé?
Bon sang, regardez-le faire.
Where are you going? We'd love to give you a grand view from the top of a pike. Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you!
Yeah, it's called I'm Out of Here.
I want that bloody smirk off your face. Piece of piss once I've ripped your head off.
Man. The French are angry people. I mean, I keep stealing from them, but no need to be so angry. I mean, when we saw his, what's his name? Two of them talking there and discussing, that was actually the revolution. They were discussing the actual French Revolution there. In fact, like, not a lot of people were for it initially, except for, you know, some lower class. They'd spent many years being used and downtrodden. And but many in the upper class were not big on the idea, because, you know, they would lose their power and everything they had over people. And so, and then they didn't know what would be, you know, it was like a lot of questions of, okay, if we do depose the king, then, you know, what do you replace him with? What do you put someone else in power similar to him, or do you replace it with a government they have today, a democracy, or, you know, what do you know? And a lot of people were not fans of revolutions, well, except for Americans. We are more than happy to start a bunch of wars over lots of things, but in fact, at this time frame, you know, the American Revolution had just barely kind of finished, you know. It was its thing, and it did start up a whole lot of things. Consumables, medicine.
creeper. Decidedly.
Oh, that's right. They did reintroduce medicines back on this one. Is that the two dudes I stole from earlier? No. You're at the other church. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the aristocrat society just, you know, they didn't want to lose their status and power. And the revolution changed a whole lot. It did reshape a lot of the landscape. A lot of it.
Avez-vous besoin de quelque
Allez,
chose?
Oust, du balai!
System of status quo. Revolution changes a lot of systems around. Most people prefer status quo. Because it's what they know and it's what they call it. It's safe to them.
Je ne sais pas si les Français sont prêts.
Vous préparez un mauvais coup?
High society.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soiree in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here then.
Le mariage, mais ce n'est pas pour moi.
Mais si vous l'aviez connu plus jeune, vous auriez été surpris.
I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned. Les tragiques. Too depressing.
Hop, hop.
There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads. much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Well, thank you, young man.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno.
Le Chevalier du Télème. Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please.
That's a pickpocket one.
Charles Gabriel Siver. 2 guests. Next, please.
Or jump over the wall.
Quite the turnout. Quite.
A lot of guards. Must be a pretty important place. This palace.
Let's just put in a short appearance to be polite. I'm tired.
As you say.
Third estate practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
Is it shift change yet?
Got caught.
Be gone.
Now we gotta do it again.
Estate practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
Alright, where this goes.
Is it shift change yet?
Look at that one. She doesn't.
Pretty sure his shoes lost.
You up there!
Stop! Get down! Will you let me back in if I do? What? Certainly not! Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
Whilst part later, yes? Of course.
Quite the turnout this evening.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Look. There she is.
Un autre jour.
Dance with me. No thanks.
The king, new taxes are not a word of concession on the matter of representation.
She probably doesn't get turned down much.
What do you expect? She's half sick.
I'm not too made a mark of by the likes of him.
A sprint. Hey, look, it's like just when we were children.
She always did love the chase.
She gets running, I don't.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
What can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one.
The dude's staring at you.
Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no, no, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go. Oh my. That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
We are pursuing an interloper, Mademoiselle de la Fère. Have you seen him?
Could have been on party duty, but no. Waste of time. There's nobody out here. What the heck?
You owe money too.
Dang it.
Respect. Bring him down! Remember Saint-Georges' lesson! Next patrol's just up ahead, mongrel. Let's end this merry chase!
What do you mean? You already shot me. Although I was hidden. Well, actually, I'd let go of L2, so.
An interloper, Mademoiselle de la Fère. Have you seen him?
Don't get into combat.
Could have been on party duty. No. Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
for that? I don't have any hidden blades. If I had hidden blades, I could just, take him down. To wait till he turns around and walks away. Where'd your boyfriend go? Facing this way. There's two doors. Oh, he's facing the other way.
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
Looney might bear watching. Where on God's green earth?
Oh, come on! Out the door. Hey, don't shoot me! I didn't do nothing.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre? Monsieur de la Serre! Sylvain, come away! Guards! Help! Murder!
Murder him?
Mon Dieu, he's killed Lord de la Serre.
I'm kidding the conflict. I was working on it. Messed up. Stealth ain't my thing. Although you're supposed to be extremely stealthy in this game. It's just I'm not good at it. Although they did introduce the ability to enter crouch. Starting to enter crouch is in this stuff. So in this one, where you can choose to crouch or not.
No, it wasn't me. Damian wielded the knife. Please, have mercy.
Gallia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
Why does he not have any clothes on? Look, you got a big old cell to yourself.
In hell.
Oh, no. Never mind. You gotta share.
No! Not the hot irons! Please! Anything but that!
Yeah, you need to retry things. Look, you're in prison. With 3 crazies. 4 crazies.
Hello? I must speak to someone.
I'm innocent, I swear.
Quise ultimo morti operant, facilius reperiuntur, quam cui dolorem patienter ferent.
Is that the assassin symbol on his watch? But I can tell. It's kind of rubbed off a bit.
Where'd you come by this, pisspot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back.
Take it back. If you think you can.
Assassin.
My grandmother eats harder than that. She's Belgian. Fight! 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 My grandmother eats harder than that. She's Belgian.
Give him what for?
Well struck, pisspot. Let's see if your defense is as good. So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is flapping his idiot jaw.
Say that again.
I've nothing more to say, old man.
Parry at the correct moment, and you can beat the crap out of your opponent. How do you know that I'm not up? That I'm up a peg over you guys?
Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings?
He's here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little pisspot.
Get your hands off me.
Look at the wall.
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
We got like a little bird type thing, and a monkey, and some mountains.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belec. I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. What, 76, 77? December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. He gave his life fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here?
Let me train ya. With the wood stick. 2 months later. Like, wouldn't you be a little worried about, like, the crap going off around you?
Focus, Pisspaw.
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
Beginning of the revolution.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire. Follow my lead. Quick, Pisspaw, before the guards.
Prison is up against the wall.
On whose authority?
I told you this was going to end badly. Silence! Stay back! Prison up against the wall. Stay back!
Exit the cover. Like, it's not gonna let me get out of here. Cover. To,
Right, let's get out of this show.
You there! Run like you mean it!
What happens?
Locked!
Keep them off me for a bit, Pisspaw. One of them stabs me. Put you to an early grave.
What a joke!
pokey pokey.
Belek, is the door open?
Quite.
We have a problem.
You and your trust.
Lovely.
Put your back.
Closing, finishing.
Come on, Pisspaw.
You've got to be kidding.
Got it! You know, let's go, Pisspaw. Out the window. Come on.
Which window?
While the crowd has some occupation.
Well, this defensive station did not defend anything. Come on. Dance around on shit. Oh, this is a red one. We don't know how to pick locks yet.
This way! Fire! Fire, damn you! Stop the prisoners! Prisoners, halt! Pivot! Nowhere to run! Throw down your weapons! Stop right there!
Are you running away, dude?
Drop your weapons!
Where now? Up. Brilliant. And how do we get down again?
Trust me.
Leap of faith.
I surrender. I surrender. Come on. What are you waiting for, Pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago. Get up here!
I can't. That's impossible.
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. Make a great fit. Goodbye, Pisspot!
You! Back away from the ledge!
Take the leap. The Revolution. It was really the lower class that started it. And a lot of aristocrats lost their lives over it. Oh yeah, sneak back into your old house.
Please?
She almost shot you.
That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. Not after what happened.
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arnaud. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin. Me a Templar.
You?
Does
Both
that shock
sides.
you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends. May the Father of Understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go.
Templar wanted to kill. A fellow Templar wanted to kill you. You're blaming the child of an assassin who had no clue he was an assassin, but is now going to join them and fight against you. I wanted to say shit for the district, but I think it's Cité or something like that. This one runs on districts, and in fact, that's Notre Dame right there.
The devil is this supposed to mean?
Sort of floral design. Look at the Notre Dame. I believe it's the stained glass. First is now open. You can explore the city and play the next single-player mission to continue Arno's story. Well, I really kind of want to go through the next mission because we don't got anything out of it. We're missing a lot of stuff right now. So there's a whole lot of skills and whatnot that you can learn. Park Extractor, E-Store, Database. Yeah, we don't learn our... We gotta pick up our assassin traits.
If you wish to join the cult of Baphomet, you must steal 2 holy chalices from the Cathedral of Notre Dame and bring them to me.
A lot of places where various groups would meet. Basically find at bars where a lot of the different factions mission and privacy. Place this one. Oh, back over this way. So there's different missions and stuff that you'll do around the city to kind of progress yourself. As you notice, the revolution is in full swing right now. Mild unrest. There wasn't a lot of, like, a lot of people think, like, historically, like, there's this constant upheaval and, you know, like, there was quite a bit of this going on. At the time. You would see things like that in the squares and whatnot, but like it wasn't like constant. The revolution, so not like a lot of people thought. I mean, a lot of the revolutionaries continued continue trying to live their lives as best they could. Most people just see the portrayals from, like, history books and whatnot. I expect that's what it was, but it really wasn't. I mean, there were points and times where certain things occurred, but a lot of points and times where it's just kind of more of, you get a lot of people together there. What? Not like it's uncommon for my internet. I got a shitty provider. Go around the gargoyles, dude. Jeez. What's something on YouTube? Oh no, fix it. Not sure what's going on. On the YouTube side, it was buffering. I don't know. Just the last few minutes, I don't know what's going on. I got a shitty ISP. They know how to tell lies and have shitty equipment. That's about all they're good for. Had them before, and then I was forced to use them when I moved. There's a second piece of the plan. Let's make it up. Let's find it. On the other side. I knew you climbed the shutters. Pretty sure. Is freaking in Notre Dame, still a couple relics. Yeah, not a problem. Unless I need pickpocket. Should be fine. Not pickpocket, lockpick. Holy crap. Under that. No, not up. There you go. Slide through the muck. missing gears. Takes us out. We have to pick this back up. After we got some capabilities. Oh, that's something else. Probably gonna have to do this later. Hey, don't have the skills. Be stuck in their wall. This was a lot going on. My main story. Don't mind me. I'm just doing what everyone else is doing. Robbing the rich. The French cut the idea of revolution from the Americans. As an actual fact.
Come here, you cowardly bastard! Now!
Il a abusé de toi ou pas? Vous savez bien, mais assez par les
Palace of Justice. I think she just robbed someone. Or killed him. What things are quite happening on this side? Party at the palace. I was just thinking about what's her name? Her party at the palace was to initiate her in as a Templar. The Father of Understanding guide us. I like the Assassin's Creed better. Work in the darkness to serve the light. Everything is permitted. Makes more sense. Can't figure out the, Templar thing just doesn't make any sense to me. Now that we're out of prison, it's time to become an assassin and fulfill our role.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Et toi, tu verras que le peuple donnera de la voix et qu'il se fera obéir.
Je refuse de faire confiance aux hommes.
Escape inside the chest. It's a very nice chapel. Never been there. Never been to France.
This medallion must play into its summer.
Changes color. Yes, just
What's the light supposed to illuminate?
just, desecrate the chapel.
If you can pluck your head from your own arse, come find us.
Plucking my head from my ass got to do with anything. It's not highlighting anything. Which is weird.
What am I supposed to do with this medallion?
Something should be highlighted. This one has a Fleur de Lis on it. And so does that.
If you can pluck your head from your own arse, come find us.
There it is. Eesh. The lower one, dude. Oh, damn, it's a time puzzle. Why haven't the floor opened before you got to that point? Seeing the fact there's no triggers or anything there. Except in the video game where you program it. Trigger.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
The Sanctuary. Place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No, no. God's truth. Very theatrical.
Shut up. We're here.
The candidate will approach. So, the son of Charles Dorion returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come, but changed your mind.
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلاي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
I don't know, watch out. We got some fancy stuff in there. Told you. We're now seeing things. Whatever they gave him was some good stuff.
Hello?
Pure Illis Natus. Not sure what that one is. Must be his father and mother. Pure Illis is when he was as a child with the cell. Juvenantus, juvenile. Adultus is an adult. And Mortis says jump. Mortis, which is also death. Oh, you broke it. This is some really good stuff.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
You would think your ancestors' memories would only go up to the point where you were conceived.
Father, where is that boy?
But they seem to always have knowledge past those points.
We should be well away by now.
Father, it's me. I'm here.
Better get out of this place. It's falling apart. Your mind is in shambles. Time to rebuild. If you think of it, had his father survived. Whoa, we're gonna get hit. Had his father survived, he would have been inducted into the Assassin's Order and trained. And not been with the Templars. L. You need to figure out who L is. Louis? Lamar? Luera? Luigi? I don't know. I don't know many L words.
Neither did my father.
We wanted you to join us as Templars.
It's very, very important. I heard you the first time.
Go! I'll distract them.
This is a heavy trip. Dude, he's tripping hard.
He's killed Lord de la Serre.
The guy that framed me. That's the one that did it.
If I leave it here, Monsieur de la Serre will see it the instant he returns.
And it's his ancestry of assassins. These are similar thing in the movie as well. We used a hidden blade on him and we didn't even have one. You killed yourself. Good job, buddy. When did you guys get down here? Oh, while you're tripping.
By our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind.
They were added later.
Uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin.
You can thank Leonardo da Vinci.
He is dead. He has been culled from this world. His sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
You have Leonardo da Vinci to thank for not having to lose your finger. So he modified it for Ezio. Oh, look.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin,
Our stalker.
are you willing to take up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file.
What if I say no?
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth.
Oh, X.
Good choice.
What if I pushed anything else?
Initiate.
Wait, hey, how can I have a novice level? Why do I gotta be an initiate? Can I just be a master? Albrecht, Cosell, different.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory.
It's only a double helix.
Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it?
Because you're all crazy.
Their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor
John
DNA
Standish.
at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with
Whoa.
this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
Wonder what level Abstergo employee you got to be to watch that.
So, this is where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a Sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA.
You know about sages.
For more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arnaud Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arnaud came into contact with another Sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arnaud was present for this Sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable.
Yeah.
But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight.
Prevent me from going
more
nuts.
Training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence.
$17.91. Yeah, French Revolution is in full swing by this point. We've got our nifty assassin duds.
The more time you spend with Arnaud, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this.
New assassin skills been unlocked in your skills menu. Range weapon, assassin cache, money pouch, stun grenade, skies, locksmith, group healing, double assassination, thick skin, environmental blending, and strike. Here's our weapons. Our abilities. Money pouch. I want. Okay. Or locksmith level 1. Okay. So it's 2s. Sequence 5. Sequence 5. Sequence 5. 9. Next one we're going to want is health. I got 2. Thick skin. Healing. Ability to withstand more damage, and that's 5, 9, 9.
One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arnaud's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These missions Arnaud ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
We got some clothes. I changed to Hidden blade. See, this one they introduced the experience points style. That as you gained experience points, you could unlock new things. Where am I? Oh, that's me. Let's see this spot. Dude, what the fuck events? This is 3 stars, 3 triangles, 3 diamonds. Vive la France! Vive la Revolutionnaire! What's that?
Where's my goddamn money, Michel?
Please. Qu'est-ce qui a pu causer cette agitation?
Should have stayed out of this.
J'ai passé un bon moment. Savez-vous, j'ai affaire ailleurs.
You had it coming. You and all your bloody kind.
Oh, merci. Dieu vous le rendra. Je comprends bien.
Il n'a plus toute sa tête.
Last Dauphine. The Dauphine's place. Look, there's a newspaper. I have to chase it. Don't remember.
Veux-tu connaître la vérité sur les derniers événements parisiens? Mais si tu veux, ne sais juste pas encore.
Distilleries, a terrible crop of price irregularities, bakers of St. Facts.
Qu'est-ce que le tiers état a pris de sacrifier aujourd'hui seulement? Allez,
Oh, welcome in, Zach. Thank you for the follow. Zoned in right there. Trying to figure out what I was doing. I head to. Oh, assassin. It's Bellic. Graduation already?
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Mission difficulty indicates by diamonds. More diamonds, harder the mission. Yada yada yada.
What was that? Let's get in one.
Nothing.
Alarm taken care of.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sever. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I...
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well...
Next time, do that before he starts screaming. Why do we hang about here when Sever still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
Smoke bombs and equip.
Duty! Drop the damn smoke bomb! Give him a smoke bomb! Drop the damn smoke bomb!
Now climb.
Hang on. Can't have gone far now, can he?
Jump. I'm an elite recruit.
Time to wear your cape.
Well, if it isn't my old...
I don't have any snow clouds.
Sacrifice you, maggot!
And now for the fun bit.
Oh, ce sont les cloches que j'entends. Eh oui, bien sûr.
Why so bashful? Bashing's the only thing I've got in mind. Listen.
Vous aurez appris les derniers moments de votre violence.
That looks kind of interesting now.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, piss pop.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Oh no, character customization. Skills. Melee. Not enough for that. Oh, I don't have any.
So, lads, Remy found the Seraphion's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat.
Bon sang. Spread out, men.
Bloody firecrackers. What was that? Firecracker? What is this?
I dodge when you're climbing a wall. Building.
I'll still be running when you're dead. I'll still be running when you're dead.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a coward.
I'll still be running when you're dead.
Action 5. Guards in blue are always attack extremists in red. Avoid attacking them to reduce conflicts.
Just trying not to strain your heart. I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads. And if we lose him again...
We're not gonna lose him again. Trust me. He's like endgame target. There's tools, ammunition.
So what happens next?
Period, huh? Officer C. There's some pretty cool weaponry that you can get in the game. Means you gotta like do constraints and whatnot. Eventually get some really good ones. This guy. Or this one. Which is that? 200,000! Or you can hack into it using your Helix. Pistoles. Gotta get that skill. Guillotine guns. Oh, that's right. They have like an axe on the front. It's a gun with the. Well, basically, it's a.
We take this
bayonet style.
our records to Mirabeau. Proceeds to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician. Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self.
The customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done him all I can. Boys ready.
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
No cover kills. 2 skill points, though. Skills. Ranged. So, Assassin's Cache. Great Assassin's Cache, which allows you and allies to recover bombs and other consumables. Not yet. Pistoles. Two. Skies, communal sense, environmental blending, double assassinations. 4. For here, sequence 5. Yeah, I know all about that. What's this? He's glowy. Need 400 more points.
What cheer, my friend?
Godspeed, citizen.
Yeah.
Over here.
Chain.
Good. Stand ready.
Now he's gonna find players. So we got 30 seconds and it finds anything. Oh well, I couldn't even find players when I was doing this, playing as a new game.
Here, brother.
Explore the theater cafe.
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
How can I help?
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the Intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make,
The more revenue.
quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
Basically, it kind of works like in which one was that? I think it was Brotherhood. Yeah, Brotherhood with the banks and stuff. That the more you renovated town, everything, and the more you earned. The more you earn, the more you got. Ground floor.
It seems that workmen renovating the main wing found a small room hidden behind the kitchen. Its contents may be of interest to you. The previous owners must have walled off a room in the main hall. Perhaps you'd be interested in what they found. That well's been disused for years. It'll be nice to have fresh water again.
$5,000 for it's available in 18 minutes. Let's see, it's in the hall. Kitchen. Mementos. So this, I mean, and this is kind of like the different areas. Like you had the chateau and different places where they had different stuff for you. Read letters from Elise, your enemy. Access legacy outfits. The bar. I mean, club hall. Armory. Solve enigmas for the top level armor in the game. Not sure if this is. Strategies of service are currently. I think they're actually non-existent anymore. Yeah, a lot of fresh water down here.
Impressive, no?
What is it?
An heirloom of the Brotherhood. That armor was worn by Thomas de Corneo.
I have no earthly idea who that is.
He led the raid that captured Jacques de Molay, broke the Templars' power in Europe for over a century. It used to be that an assassin who did a great service for the Brotherhood and for France would be given his armor in thanks. The seal that opens the vault was lost 200 years ago. It hasn't been opened since.
I can see why calling a locksmith was out of the question. Tell me about this seal.
It consisted of 3 rings, one for each of the 3 doors, but the seal was broken before it was lost. The fragments are no doubt scattered around Paris, with only the vaguest clues as to their whereabouts.
And if someone were to find all of them, would you say that he had done a great service for the Brotherhood in France?
I suppose I would at that.
Basically, top armor of the game. Like, when the game first came out, there was a few people doing the co-op stuff, but not a large number of people did it.
Welcome to the Assassin Clubhouse, monsieur.
I assume these quarters aren't open to the public.
No, indeed. This is a private clubhouse for our brother and sister assassins.
Because belonging to just one secret society is passé.
Certain missions are too much for any one assassin to take on alone. In those instances, many prefer to work with the same team consistently. You develop a sense of each other's strengths and weaknesses, an understanding of what each will do in a crisis. Keeping a club makes it easier to organize such teams.
I suppose that's better than rousting whoever happens to be on hand.
Quite so.
Search for a club. Let's see. See if we can find anything. Oh look, there are still people on. Or Brazil. Oh, U.S., Australia, U.S., Italian. So there are still a few clubs around. Not many. It's not, like I said, it's not a big thing. Not as many people left to do this anymore. They're playing on, this far back. Just made it so that, like your group missions, you could, made them easier to handle. You run with the same people a lot. When I did this, I never joined a club. I always did it with randoms. The few times I ever got ones going. Wasn't a big thing I used quite a bit, so. I think back when I was first playing this, I was more interested in the
Everything all right, my friend?
the single player aspect of it than the online aspects. You could get points and other stuff out of the club events or the multiplayer events, but it wasn't like a lot of anything, so. Never held it strong. Like, I mean, if you got high rank, you could actually get good missions. And that's where the club came in, is the fact that you could get the really good club missions and get a lot of points and money and other stuff out of it. Letters.
Paris, September 23rd, 1788. Dear Arno, I never thought I could be so bored in Paris. Can you imagine it? The great...
Never did convince her father to bring me to Paris.
Trophy room. We only have the one. 36 out of 51 accomplishments. That's great. Like, give you a whole lot about them and stuff. Gear statue. Gear you got and stuff. So you can swap. I mean, this is basically what the it's like the cafe. Its main purpose is that. Should be for my zone. Point. Where's the Nostradam? Probably not up yet. Social club. Tower there.
Oui, monsieur, pour quel... Non, le prix n'est pas négociable. Un homme comme on en voit peu. Oui,
top of a church. Of course. I am home, Fry. Just kind of going around in a circle. Right here. There you go. Ugh.
I saw you at the march. What do you say? You weren't cheering. Hey, doesn't look like your heart's in it. I think you're a traitor. We've no use for the likes of you in the ring.
Eh, je suis là, l'ami. Viens, tu dois lire ça. Moi-même, je n'y croyais pas.
That is upstairs. Just walk into random houses, you know. Nobody says anything. Oh, there it is. Go down, dude. White chest over here, but
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais. C'est-vous des gens? On espionne les dames maintenant? C'est dégoûtant.
Vous seriez surpris.
Dans la grange de mon père, tu te souviens? Mais finis tes enfants,
Il est même particulièrement hideux.
Tu sais qu'il y a encore un dessin chez les Musévois.
Tuez-les tous!
Je me demande qui a pu te faire ça.
Tout est bon pour se faire remarquer.
Vivre par ce qui est, c'est une occasion à saisir.
through. Ah. It's a lockpick. Oh, broke it. Oh, come on. But it's going after I push the... I'm not out of... Yep, I'm out of pins. Out of picks. What on earth is going on over here, you two? You made her cry. Have to beat him up? No stealing.
Non, je ne veux pas mourir. Pitié, ne me tuez pas. Je ferai n'importe quoi.
This zone is like, yeah, 4. It's a 4. You kind of keep to these 3 zones right here at the beginning. And then as you level up, you start branching out to the other zones. I mean, you can go into them at any point, but higher difficulty is there for a reason, so.
Hey, listen to me. I said I want all the money you got to my building and pay up. What gives you the right? Oh, I see how it is.
Livres.
Non, le drôle, le prix n'est pas négociable. Allons, il y en aura pas tarder.
Lockpicks get easier as you up your skill. Let's see.
Whatever you want. You trying to leave makes me think it's true.
I gotta get 10. The next set.
Agile, tout le monde est probablement
Exactement en train de tuer dans sa taverne.
Grands auteurs, témoins privilégiés. Revivez les événements comme si vous y étiez.
C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit.
Oh, I'm back with the...
Annabelle? Beautiful weather today, don't you think?
Dead Kings. Eyes from Cade, French Toy Spirit. Downloadable content. Alright, just download it for free. I like, there's a party in here. There's a party going on. To defeat the herbalist bookshelf, some books added to the cafe theater.
It seems some royalist fanatics called Les Actes des Apôtres are on a book-burning spree. Many rare manuscripts are in danger. Meet my contact at Place Dauphine and save what you can. We'll find them a good home here.
Let's see, find that one. Oh, there's the Enigma. There's another one. Oh, 3 to. That's the murder mystery. That one's kind of interesting. It's very interesting missions.
Well, they've set me with the rich ones today, Moderate star!
Enemies remember me. They didn't survive.
Pauvre âme, tu vas finir aux innocents.
At least you don't have random guys. Enemies sitting on rooftops most in this game mostly. Like in a Black Flag and AC3. Oh, faction war. Look, 3 chairs. Symbol beyond. rooftop here. Very difficulty then. You have upgrade yourself. Chest.
Pacifying that one.
You want me to come over there and crush you, you pellet?
Moderate scum. After him. Too slow.
That one is a level 3 chest. Interact with this one. Should have 3 tumblers and it goes super fast. Until you get up to level 3 and then everything slows down.
Probablement un voleur qui fuit les gardes.
Je crois que je vais aller acheter la gazette et la lire loin d'ici.
Look, I won't tell anyone what you were doing up here with them. So you can just go back to whatever you're doing. This is level 1. This one. Oh. Out of picks. I think I killed myself by jumping out the window. That's a pretty good one. Learned ways to die. Jump out the window. Chest. Breaking and entering Arnold.
Jeune homme? Vous, madame! Massacrez-les! Massacrez-les tous! My friend.
Help the detective.
That's 3 times this month.
I gotta eat. You gotta feed me. Works out.
Shut it.
Getting himself locked
What
up.
do you want? Lot of crime going on. Need help?
I've got things well under control. Thank you very much.
What about all the murders you never solve?
I said shut it, Vidoc.
Think about it. He solves them. You get the credit.
Tell you what. Solve a murder, I'll give you a weapon out of the bin. Meanwhile, I have more important things to do.
Like take a nap.
Hey! I know the streets. I can help you out.
Why would you?
Because that stinking stupid pig of a police minister doesn't have the stinking stupid sense to do anything that might give even a grifter like me hope that someday, this city might not be a shitty place to live. And because I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Oh, for the love of God, Vidar, shush!
Something kind of creepy about monks. Closed up like that in a big building. Sometimes that's hard on people. Better check out the monastery here on the island, though.
Oui, monsieur, pour quel plaisir de now. I want to talk to you. Whose side are you on there? What do you want? Who are you fighting for? I don't think I know. I get it. You're a royalist. Got this covered, then.
Besides. That's an aristocrat's manner. Gates only held up for so long.
Citizen, are you loyal to France or Rome?
Gentillesse. Merci infiniment.
Nous avons notre dû.
Tant de gentillesse. Merci infiniment.
Thank God you're here. They burned most of Monsieur Deschamps' library already.
Oh no.
Please save what you can.
Vous me faites peur, monsieur.
Save the library from the illiterates. Books. Escape here. Couldn't have been easier. upgraded. The cafe. Theater. I started a fight.
So slow. When did dead men get so spry? What? That's all.
Pistoles. Ah, there's an option.
Ah, voilà un client. C'est drôle, si entend.
Veux-tu connaître la vérité?
Here's blue places.
What do you want then? Whose side are you on then? Exactly, you accused. Who are you fighting for? I'm no traitor. No, what is your problem? You're a royalist. Look, you've got. Yeah, that was all.
Didn't get to him fast enough. Window along here. There it is. This is where we were earlier with Belloc. The roof. The roof. Actually, might be in this room. No.
Bien conscience, crois-moi. Mort. Calme-toi, voyons.
Oh, there it is.
Qu'allons-nous faire tout cela? C'est tout de même particulièrement hideux. Boss wants to see you. Make this easy on yourself. Tell me who you're protecting. Under it, die! Les misérables!
It's like right here. I don't see it.
N'est pas négociable. J'ai du bon grain à vendre, 60 livres par fêtier, c'est une occasion à saisir. Alors, il n'y en aura pas pour... You got any good
A lot going on here. Took out a criminal, started a fight, all in a day's work. Unity is very open world style more than the others, to where you can do a whole lot more with it where you're going. I mean, it was one of the first ones to kind of really design this style of role play. Like 3 and my next level. Boosts. Never really used the boosts. Tell me. Two, but I don't. It's not a high difficulty. It's just right above where I'm at, so. Not like it's a lot higher than mine or whatnot. A lot of stuff did rely on you leveling your character, so.
You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move. Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral? Oui, monsieur. Good. Tell Sivert I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best, assassin.
Did you see the What have we here? Don't pester me, maggot. Or just a common... Where do you think you're going, maggot?
La France est devenue un pays de barbares.
Dude has some leather, some tea.
Des barbares.
Keys.
Hey, talking to you, you can't. Corson, you won't lose me. I won't give up. I will kill you. Got him now.
But I hit the. I was hitting the wrong button for attack and parry, but I hit the heal button. I swear. I need to take out the alarm bell. Keys must be under now. Not sure what this lady's supposed to be. I can pick up anything from the. Gear loadout. Stealth. Health and stealth. Stealth. That's all three. Upgrades chest. Oh. Make him a prowler. Look, that's kind of fancy one. How much to it though? A lot of stealth in there, but no health. A lot of health, but no stealth. Military coat. That one's fancy. Not enough for it though. Ranged. Stealth and ranged. Edwards. Twos. Right chest. Much further. Shift missions. That's further in. Right chest. Let's unlock it. Dead Kings, Dead Kings, Dead Kings. Complete everything for that one. That should help a little bit. Yeah, pushing me up to 2.
You've secured the cathedral.
Oui, Monsieur Duchesne. This is the only way in or out, and we paid off the guards.
Good. With Upton on death, I don't want to take any chances. When Monsieur Surveyor arrives, tell him I brought you in the Germans.
Hey! Shoot me. Ah!
Your leg's feeling heavy, you see? Let's get it.
You can't shake the law, bastard! You're going nowhere! Don't escape me! I see you! Got you! Here, put him off! Move it! I'll stop you in your tracks! You're a dead man, renegade! You're mine!
Renegade? Not a renegade? No, no, no! Come on, stop shooting me. Oh my gosh, like, seriously. Give me some medicine, folks. Not sure what that cart's for. I mean, shouldn't be that much blood on the streets at this time. Keys.
Merci. Que Dieu vous bénisse.
We too can also get in. Excuse me, Mr. Priest.
Out of my way. One side.
Over there? Yeah, there's her. They have to come out. Let's see.
wait forever.
What the devils?
I got him. How's it going, Nameless?
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
5,000.
Severe. Monsieur
Large
Latouche,
number.
I'm here to see the king of beggars.
Oh, come on in.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
Yeah, we're not in Ezio, though.
You're right, monsieur. Too much of the king's champagne.
Sylvain, come away!
Now I gotta escape. That is not an escape. Get out of the hay bell. Stop shooting me.
What the hell? Who's shooting?
Some weirdos. You should go find them. I didn't trigger any alarms. Whatever that doctor dude or whatever's that guy there, that's the next target. Let's see. Kills from hiding spot. None. Still not bad. Let's. Sean, fix it.
That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you, and they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate.
You're not that
Open
good,
the server
Sean.
Bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one healed server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiative that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not
Hey,
helping.
that's not helpful, Sean.
There it is. Go.
I missed it. It's not easy to get in. Like, you gotta be at the right angle and whatnot for this stuff. This is always interesting. What the helix bridges and whatnot on these. There we go.
The signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code. Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here.
They're ghosts.
Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe
What?
another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal. I can't see a path through, though. See if you can find a route underground.
How are you expecting to get there?
You know, the Belle Époque dock looks shit. This area is becoming unstable. Turn back. You need to get underground. Now. Hurry.
I'm trying. There it is. This was always in, like, instead of just breaking you in the current day, and then you had to figure out how to find your way through the servers. And then you go on to the next. Oh no, it's up there. It's looking the out. I was looking up the wrong up. Must be past this thing here. There it is. Oh. That was close. Whoever our girlfriend is, she's not being very nice to us.
There you are.
Why is...
Found the exit. Good. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation.
I think the... And behind cover. See?
Like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now.
Well, you did say it was unstable in here.
To stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
Whee! Continue. Should open up a new armor, is what it said. Good stopping. Got a lot done. Probably go back to the
so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
Earning money. Explore repair stores, heists and rifts to earn money. Better weapons and equipment come with more money. Smell of icons. Yeah. Women didn't wear that little back then. An exaggeration. Where's the cafe? It's over by the next mission. What is Versailles? Funkin' Nab. Where's those are both part of the DLC. Yes, I went to fast travel there. I didn't pick fast travel for the hell of it.
Waits to be handed their freedom. They have risen up against their oppressors.
The max box is like 800. Something to read here. All trade citizen, wickedness, deliveries, terrible crop. I think it's just a. Oh yeah, it's because it's just a. From the stuff that I picked up, it just recounts them. No, 380. We don't have enough for any other renovations. 5,015.
Afternoon, sir.
Can't get to the other things, the other levels until you. Unlock them.
Here for a fight, monsieur?
Come again.
A training match, that is. An assassin can never be too well prepared.
Isn't our mandate to work in the shadows? Stay undetected and all that?
Yeah, but you still gotta give fights.
Better to practice here in safety than pick a fight with ruffians in the streets. No?
Touché.
Here to hone your skills.
Access trainings. This is where different outfits that you unlock go. Rifts. Alright, chest for that one. I think they're the blue chests where the different unlocks are from. But anyway, that's where we're gonna stop our initial forays into Arno's world. Single player mementos, these are from the missions. Single player missions, ones for statue's level is equal to your weakest piece of gear. Well, wouldn't it be your strongest? because your gear would always, your weakest gear would always be, oh, my ranged weapon is 1. Oh, so it's weakest equipped gear. So it's pair stories. I'm still at 36 going on. Accomplishments there. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna kind of finish our foray into the beginning of Arno's world. It actually gets quite impressive, this storyline here. They did a really good job with it. Mr. Carleone. But yeah, but thanks everyone for coming along. If you're on the Twitch side, thank you for the follows. If you're on the YouTube side, you know, don't forget to do the like, comment, subscribe. Let me know how I'm doing. I gotta fix YouTube notifications though. Let's see, I got 3. I can do Stagger Strike. I don't really like that. Cash, which I really don't need. Stun grenade. Can't pick up anything else on the health one right now. Stealth, I don't have enough yet. Communal sense. Share eagle vision. Don't really need that. Disguise, the ability to temporarily disguise yourself. Could hold off until I get 4. The double assassination. Yeah. I thought the book should be. Is it this book? Oh, that's renovation book. Is it this book? But yeah, you know, but yeah, got lots of thought there with the game. My contacts, just I'm not online or something. It's not letting me see anything there. But thanks everyone for coming along and joining in. As far as what's coming up for the rest of the week, we will be doing on Thursday.
Good afternoon.
The new Genshin patch came out today, so we will be in. We'll be doing 5.4 stuff for Thursday. Friday we'll be back. We're gonna work on finishing off Final Fantasy VI. I'm gonna kind of put couple things in play for that though.
Because we're killing the tyrants.
Tyrants today, innocents tomorrow.
But yeah, so we'll be.
What shall we do with them then? The prisons are all to burst.
Yeah, that's just too noisy for the outro. But yeah, so Friday we'll be finishing off Final Fantasy VI so that we can continue on to 8 and then into 9. Then on Saturday, I'm planning Deep Dungeon, but it might change. I'm not 100% on that one yet. There we go. Let's see, rankings. Advanced recruit. Elite recruit. Trainee. Advanced trainee. There's quite a lot of ranks. You got to get a lot of points out of stuff. hit some of these higher ranks. I don't remember how high I got on the previous playthrough. So we're at rank 5 right now. But yeah, so we'll be Saturday's currently planned as Deep Dungeon, but it may change. I'm not like I'll never stick 100% to one thing or the other on that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that's Saturday. Monday, Monday might, instead of be Monster Hunter Rise, we might actually be in Monster Hunter Wild Beta, because they're putting an extension on there, due to the PlayStation outage last weekend. And so, I gotta kind of figure that one. I gotta look at how they're planning that, how they're scheduled that one. But so that's, you know, Monday's either going to be Rise, or it's currently scheduled for Rise. If the Wilds beta is how far it carries over into Monday, depending on how far it carries over, it depends on how much we may do. You know, we may go into Wilds beta and goof around in there for a bit, test weapons and other stuff, most likely. But that's the plan for Monday. And then next week we'll be back with more of this. So this we're gonna run with the playthrough. It will probably still be in Unity when Shadows drops next month, at the end of next month. So just kind of plan on that in there. And but yeah, so that's the plan for everything coming up. But once again, thanks everyone for coming along, and we'll see you next time.